My friends, it's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while. I've been busy cooking videos and things of that nature. But I've missed you, chat. I've missed you. Today, my friends, we return to Divinity Original Sin 2 Definitive Edition. And we have many things to do. Last time we left off, we had found the Seekers. Told us that their leader is in danger. We need to find them. My classes are picked. My characters are geared, and my friends, we are ramping. Our strength is growing faster by the day. So sit. Enjoy. Divinity Original Sin 2. After I take 15 minutes to talk to you about absolutely nothing first. What's going on, guys? What's happening, guys? Cat says hi too, obviously. What's up, Wicked Witch? DT, Crota. How you guys doing? Twitch, I got you guys pulled up somewhere else. Let me pull you guys in here too. Make sure you guys are up on. Make sure you guys are in here doing that thing. Doing that thing. I'm actually just gonna take this whole thing and just get rid of it. There we go. I finally caught a stream. Well, I mean, you can still catch streams. You can just catch them when they're done, right? VODs are still there. Give them kisses. No, he's had enough attention. He's literally been getting nothing but attention. DT, thank you for the member. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. How you guys doing? Man, what a week this has been so far. Here it is, Wednesday. 2 videos already made. Crazy. I've been sitting back. I've been watching Darth Microtransactions interview the developers from Last Epoch. It's been really cool. They have a really down-to-earth mentality, and I really appreciate it. I really do believe that Last Epoch's in a really unique position to be able to do super well in the future. How you doing, Iconic? Or Ionic? Hit another legendary drop of a video today. We eating good. Yes, good. Yeah. I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, no. Last Epoch, I'm actually really high on. I really enjoyed being a part of early access for that game. But it's kind of like I've said before. I'm hoping that they really take advantage of their position, being this game that's kind of like in between Diablo 4 and Path of Exile, both in difficulty and complexity. It's a really does Last Epoch run on? I don't know if it runs on Linux. I'm gonna see if I can get his ego so big till it explodes. Maybe, if it already hasn't already. But yeah, so I'm really interested in that. Obviously you guys saw my video on Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I've had a lot of fun playing that. I played the demo a little bit more. I played a few more characters, just trying to get a feel for some of the other like classes or styles you can play in the game. I'm gonna be really happy to play that once it's out. What else have I been playing lately? I've been playing Monster Hunter off stream. A bunch of my friends, like, it's like split. I have some friends that have returned to go play Monster Hunter World, and then I have a bunch of friends that have returned to go play Monster Hunter Rise. So it's like I can't play both at the same time. It's not possible. Like, I would like to be able to play both at the same time, but I can't. I have to pick one or the other. And I've also kind of come to the realization that I like Monster Hunter Rise combat, but I like the overall feel, sound design, world design, and everything else of Monster Hunter World. So World for everything else, Rise for combat, if that makes any sense. I don't know if you guys agree with that or if you guys have played either one. But yeah. We hunting monsters. That's what it is. I'm trying to think if there was any like news or anything like that I saw that came across over the last couple days that was like eye-catching. Obviously everybody's talking about that absolutely fantastic one-liner that that Ubisoft delivered. That was fantastic, huh? Wasn't that great? Wasn't that just smart? You know, it's one of those things where, like, I feel like in certain positions in some of these game companies, like, they just can't help but talk. And they don't necessarily think about what they're saying or, you know, how that's going to be interpreted. And there's a really good chance that he didn't really mean it in as an aggressive way as it kind of sounded. But I think that doesn't really matter, especially when we know, like, what the overall purpose of these, like, subscription models are in the first place. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Bro, it's always... What is... Oh, my God. The big news story being covered by Forbes, BBC, and Neuroscience News is gamers at risk of irreversible hearing loss and tinnitus, study suggests. Well, how loud are they listening to their games? I don't have any hearing problems. I've been playing games for years. I see that the Golden Sun's coming out as well, like the first and the second one on Switch. I love that game on Game Boy Advance. I love that game so much. That's one of those ones where I'm like, I don't understand why they didn't continue that series. That was like a really cool, interesting battle system and stuff like that. Big fan. Big fan. Tons of Assassin's Creed games and other Ubisoft titles just became free on PC. I wonder why. Oh, that's funny. Trying to combat bad news with good news. Good luck with that one. I think the biggest problem for them is that it's just like, it's really strong words and language for them to be using with a library that's as weak as theirs is. Like, they haven't had a strong library in a long, long time. I mean, the last great game that I played that came from Ubisoft was Division 2. And that wasn't even actually made by Ubisoft themselves. That was made by Massive. So it doesn't even really, it's not even really, what do you, especially with, like, there was like the one line in the interview where the dude's talking about it. He's like, oh, well, you know, look at all the thousands of dollars of value of games. And it's just like, what? Like the same recycled Assassin's Creed game over and over and over again? What else? What else? Rainbow Six Siege, the game that people have been playing for years now. I think the other thing too that was like tripping me up was that, like, he's talking, oh, we were seeing that a lot of people are engaging with our older titles, and it's like, yeah, because many of those people probably, oh, my music might be a little bit too loud. I'm gonna check my audio real quick. No, it should be okay. We'll bring it down just a little bit. There we go. Many of the people that are probably playing those older games aren't even probably playing those older games through their whatchamacallit, through their subscription service. It's probably because those players actually own and play those games. They've games that they've had for a long time. You guys have phones, right? Yeah, they don't think, period. Yeah, I think that's relatively true. Ultimately, I was down for Divinity 1 and 2. Didn't like controlling all the characters, and multiplayer was hard to arrange and stay on task. Didn't like where the story was going either. Glad they had such a success through Baldur's Gate 3 though. I like both, honestly. I'm a huge fan of both. Yeah, Ubisoft games, they're actually just bad. They're actually just bad. Like, they're just not good games. I don't understand. That was like my whole thing. I was like reading this and I'm like, who is it? Where is this coming from? Like, I like the look at all the value, and they're like, I mean, come on. There's already so much value in being able to play Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown and Assassin's Creed Mirage Day 1 Digital Deluxe with early access. It's like, oh my God, could you guys fit any more buzzwords in there? Oh man, what even is an Assassin's Creed game? For real. Literally true. Literally true. Yeah, we got a lot of like new games that I'm gonna be covering pretty soon here. I need to do another video. I think I'll probably do another video this week that's going to be on Dragon's Dogma, and then we're getting close to releases. We actually have game releases coming, which that's going to be huge. That's going to be huge. Have you played Persona? Because 3 Remake is coming. So, Debuff, I actually have been thinking about that pretty hard. Like legitimately, I've been thinking about that a lot. I actually am really interested in playing. So I didn't get to finish Persona 5 Royale because I ended up getting like, I completely forgot I had Game Pass. So I was using it to play that, and then I got rid of it because I just don't want to. This is a while ago. I got rid of it because I just got sick of paying for all these damn subscription services and forgetting how many of them that I have and where they are and all that stuff. So I never got to finish Persona 5 Royale. Right? That was Persona 5? I think it was. It was really good. It makes me want to play more games like that because I'm a fan of those kind of games, obviously. Have both your streams open at the same time. It's really funny. That's funny. Thank you, Scap. So yeah. I actually do want to play that. It's on my radar. It's just one of the things is that I mean, I don't know, like I'm relatively transparent when it comes to chat, when it comes to like streaming and stuff like that. You know, I've worked in construction for 6 years. I've traveled across the entire country. I lost that job just before Christmas. And now I'm going to try to actually give something that I'm, passionate about a shot and see if I can actually do anything with YouTube, right? And see if I can do anything with YouTube and streaming and game journalism and stuff like that, just because it's something that I love. It's something that I really enjoy doing. And I think everybody should try to at least give doing what they love a shot at least once, right? So I can't be like super willy-nilly about buying a bunch of games because I just can't like necessarily afford to do that if I'm going to be smart about this. Try to drag it out and have as long of an opportunity as I possibly can, but I'm going to cover what I can and what I know that I'm going to get or what I already have like stashed to the side to be able to play. So cheers, construction blows. Yeah. Well, I mean, the traveling and stuff like that I just got sick of, man. I mean, I'm still technically not home, but it is what it is. Kind of worried about the release timing of the Elden Ring DLC and DD2, actually. Did they announce the actual release date for the DLC? I didn't see that. Did they? Elden Ring gets a mysterious DLC update for the first time in 2 years. Speaking more on Shadows of the Erd Tree. Right, that's what it's called. Yeah, they didn't give there's no exact date. No, but the 2-year anniversary is February 25th. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I wouldn't put too much stock in it, you know what I mean? Like let's kind of give them a chance. Let's give them a chance. And even still, you know what the best part is that this is exactly what ended up happening. Well, not really, but this is basically the reason why Dragon's Dogma wasn't like as massively popular as it should have been the first time it came out. Was because just prior, like a few months before that, what was it? Skyrim came out. I think it was Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim came out like a few months before that. So yeah, I mean that would suck. That would suck if that was the case. Also, now I'm thinking about it, that would suck because that'd be a really hard decision that I would have to make. Like, what am I gonna play? Erd Tree or completely unsolicited, but part-time at UPS is full-time benefits and a fantastic side gig to support a YouTube career. Part-time at UPS. Might have to think about that maybe. Full benefits actually sounds really nice. I like that you know exactly where my head is. I'm like, yeah, you know what? The one thing that kind of sucks about like trying to, work for yourself is that you don't have insurance anymore. It's like, well, I hope I don't get hurt. Here's hoping I don't catch like the Black plague or something like that, I guess. Yeah, that'd be a really hard decision, picking whether or not to play Erdtree or... Oof. I would probably still go Dragon's Dogma. Personally. Starbucks also offers benefits for part-timers. Yeah, but the problem is, so, like... I don't know how to say this. Well, I mean, again, transparency. It's much easier to be transparent than it is to like say anything. It's like, I have a business degree. I've worked my ass off, and like I couldn't imagine going and like, you know, flipping coffee after everything that I've worked, like all the work that I've done and things like that. Obviously, I would still be doing something else to try to, you know, bring all of that experience together. But yeah. I feel like that would be maybe like a little bit of I don't think that would really work out for me. Like I honestly, there's other things that I could potentially do. I don't know. I'll figure that out. Yeah, I think that's just not it just doesn't really that. And I'll be honest with you, the service industry specifically, as somebody that worked in that kind of industry for years before they, you know, actually like went to school or did something else entirely, and then going into construction. I would never go back to the service industry. Anybody that's worked in the service industry knows it's just like, once you're out of it, you're like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. There's certain things that, man, good Lord. The minute I start thinking about it, I just think about all of the really bad interactions that I had with customers over the years. And I mean like really bad interactions with people. Because the thing is that like, while like, I think the service industry gets a lot of flack for like tip culture and stuff, which obviously I have, you know, weird opinions on all that kind of stuff as well. But one of the things is that like in a lot of cases, you have people that just actually believe that because they're buying something from you, that they just get to treat you however they feel like. And that's just, it's so frustrating on so many levels because one, it's like, who do you think you are? And then two, on top of that, the company you're working for demands that you stay in that subservient role. It's not necessarily that the customer is always right, but you're not allowed to be combative with them. So if somebody walks in and they're stepping all over you, you're the one that's punished if you stand up for yourself. And it's like, what does that do to somebody's confidence long term? You know what I mean? Like, that is just not healthy. That's not healthy for anybody. That's not healthy for the person that's treating somebody like that, because they never eventually learn their lesson, because they never have anybody push up against them. It's not healthy for the employee, because the employee doesn't get to stand up for themselves. So, you know, there's all kinds of things that can come as a result of that. And it's also not healthy for the company either, because then they get the reputation of being a company that lets people do that in the first place. Fuck them. You know what I mean? Like, dude. Oh my God. Yeah, I have. My buddy's dad has worked for them before. My buddy's dad's worked for UPS before. He said they're a really good company. They usually treat their people pretty well. Nelson, are you in the Discord with everybody else? My last job was the worst. Realized that I was going to run my mouth because I was so tired with the pub. Yeah, and I don't know. Like, I think also at the same time, you have to be able to have the self-control to, you know, work in that kind of industry to begin with. But like, I remember, so I used to work for like a cell phone shop. And I'll just give you guys an example. I'll just tell you guys a story. So I worked at a cell phone shop, slinging cell phones, which sales jobs suck even worse than just regular service jobs, because you're also basically, you're expected to manipulate as many people as you possibly can, because that's what they teach you to do. They teach you to manipulate people, right? Like, that's what they want. Teach you how to take money from other people. And the problem is that, like, when I tried to do it ethically, which is what I always did, I tried to be ethical about making money, especially in a sales job. I wanted to suggest things that I felt like would actually help people. And if they wanted to buy it, they bought it. If they didn't want to buy it, well, it is what it is. But then you get management that comes in and basically, you know, stakes your job on it and says, you know, here, I'm going to show you how to do it. And then I watch them just rip somebody off. And I'm like, I'm just not going to do that. And they're like, well, then you're not going to have a job. And it's like, well, fuck you then, dude. And there's this guy that came in one time, and I'm helping out this other guy, like genuinely helping him out. He's having a real problem with like his bill and a bunch of other stuff. So I'm getting it all fixed up for him. And as I'm fixing his account up, he from behind him, I see this guy, and he gets this like glint in his eye, and I could see it. And he has this smirk all of a sudden, and I'm like, oh, dude, please do not. And I knew exactly what it was. The dude just comes walking up, and he's just like, huh. You know, looks up at the, you know, the company sign that I was working for, says the company's name, you know, in this really like dumbass fucking like hillbilly accent. Beef, thank you for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. And he's just like, huh, Verizon. And I'm like, yeah. And he's just like, I fucking hate Verizon. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, I'm helping somebody right now. And I'm like, and he's just like, they fucking suck, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, looking at him, and I'm like, bud, do you need something? And he's like, no, I'm telling you. And he points at me, and he's like, you fucking suck. Your company suck, blah, blah, blah. Starts screaming his head off. And I'm like, I'm like sitting there looking at this dude like, what are you doing? And he stops, and I'm like, and he keeps yelling at me, and I'm like, homie. And I stopped him, and I said, bud, do I sit on the side of the road and throw rocks at your truck while you're driving by? And he says, no. And I'm like, then why are you fucking with me? And he goes, you want to fight, motherfucker, blah, blah, blah. I goes to like try to hop up on my counter. There was a security guard, a police security guard, 5 foot away, picking his nose, not even paying attention. I had to yell out to him. I'm like, homie. And he turns and he looks at me, and he's like, huh. I'm like, this dude's climbing over my counter. He's climbing over my counter. And he's like, you got a problem? And I'm like, yes, I have a problem. So he comes, he grabs the guy, and he's like, you can't, I swear to God, I swear to God, you cannot say, this is so perfect. The dude is literally like, you can't tell me what to do. This is America. This is a free country. You can't tell me what to do. I watch as this guy gets tased in the middle of the food court. It was the best part of the entire time we were working at that job. Just to watch this dude just literally screaming about how he's able to just walk up and start harassing people because it's a free country, and then to watch him get tased because like he's like resisting this police officer. Oh my God, it was so good. Oh, it was so good. He peed himself too. That was just like, that just sent it. Oh my God. Man. The place that I worked at, by the way, this like cell phone shop, it was in a truck stop. So I saw the most flavorful people in America. The most flavorful people in America. The amount of stories that I have of that place, the things that I saw there, especially because it was like in a really, really, really bad part of town just outside of Chicago. Woo. Woo. Oh my God. I once saw a, I think the best way for me to word this is I saw a lady of the night get irate with the Taco Bell employees because they stopped serving breakfast at like 11:30 or something like that, and she comes in at like 1 o'clock. or no, I take that back. I think it was like almost noon or something like that. So it'd been like 20 minutes or so since breakfast had stopped, and they're like, no, they're like, it's the rules. And she's just like, what do you mean it's the rules? And she's just like, she's like, I don't give a. She goes to like snatch this girl from behind the counter, and then she ended up getting arrested. And it was just the funniest thing because like as she's getting arrested, you know, I don't know. I'm not gonna get into some of that stuff because she starts yelling some stuff about how she says like the police officer is like invading certain privacies while he's like cuffing her, and like there's like 30 people around it. Everybody's just like looking at her like, no, he's not. What are you talking about? They forget like you're a literal person. Many people do. Many people forget people are actually real people. The main character syndrome, right? They just walk around life thinking that everybody else bends to their will. It's crazy. It really is. But then you kind of also realize that like the majority of people that act like that are actually genuinely stupid. Like they are genuinely dumb. Very dumb people. Because you try to talk to those folks about anything, and all of a sudden, like they don't have a thread of reason in their skull. Not a thread. Karma is a bitch. That's true. What do you want, bud? What do you want, bud? Handsome boy. Okay. All right. Well, let's play some games today, guys. What do you say? Let me take this and just do this real quick. There we go. I actually don't like, I have the wand now, right? Because we went and did, what is it, like Trompdoy or whatever his name is. We did that one dungeon. So we have the wand, the purging wand. And we killed the Shrieker. So now we're going in to try to save what's his face. Hopefully we can do that. I have to remember, this is on Tactician. I've never played Tactician before, so this is a whole thing. You know what I mean? A whole other level of difficulty, whole other level of unpredictability that comes with this. Because I didn't pick honor mode. That'd have been rough. We probably wouldn't have made it this far. I think I've already died a few times. Yes, that is exactly what we're doing. What do we have here? Rabbit hole. Mid Magister. Some arrow shafts, we can use those. Those are always nice to have for our archer boy. Oh shit, Gareth's in trouble. We gotta go help him. I saw that. Keep your hands where I can see them. Okay.
Magisters here. I thought these marshes were abandoned.
Let me know how the audio is. I kind of turned it down because we were talking. It's time for Elemental Hell Part 3, basically, yeah. Any rules for this play though? Mods? The only mods that I have are like some quality of life stuff, some things that help out the economy in the game a little bit. If I kill an NPC, they drop all their loot. So, outside of that, what else? Oh, and a couple class mods, but I'm really only using one class that actually is used in a class mod. I have like a shaman. Okay, so I shouldn't have done that. This place sucks. Actually, this isn't too bad. Okay, so this guy is magic armor, physical armor. Well, I can pick whatever else. So I'm gonna actually go with this guy over here to lay as much damage on first. Can't hit him with that though. I'm guessing I'm just gonna burn this turn. They're gonna move anyway. Oh, there's more. Where are they gonna come up through? They're gonna come up through here. Are they gonna get funneled, or are they gonna try to come up to me? I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. Wait and see. Let's see here. Let's try to... I don't think we need to buff or anything. How's Homeboy's health? Because he has to stay. We need him to stay alive. Gareth is gonna be fine. Gareth is gonna be fine. Let's drop a totem here. We'll drop another totem here. That's gonna work out really well because if they're gonna funnel through. What do you mean rip Gareth? Gareth is fine. He's fine. He'll be okay. Hey, leave my totem alone, motherfucker. What the shit? The totem's gonna help out a lot because the totem is gonna give us the ability to... Man, I really need fly. I really need to take another level in polymorph for this guy. Really need to take another level in polymorph for him. Fuck, this is such a waste. I shouldn't have came up here with them. It's almost gonna be better for me just to wait and then just have my other character probably teleport him down, maybe. Actually, I don't think I'm wearing the gloves anyway. I could probably just put the gloves on him and let him teleport himself. I don't think he can though, can he? Throw an item or character in the air. Maybe I can grab one of them, actually. Let's try that. No. Okay. So that wasn't really gonna be worth it. Let's not do that then. I guess we'll just throw the regular gloves back on. And I guess we'll just kind of go over here and get ready to support this guy in case one of these guys want to come up here to fight him. Because one of them probably will, right? Return to Barrelmancy. Actually, it's more like, oh, fuck, I forgot they got this. Werewolf shape. Let's see here. This should lower the cost of my other spells now. Am I not standing in water? Oh, it's not right on top of me. That said it was a wand. Am I stupid? Hey, wondering if you played Rogue Trader. Wondering if you have any thoughts on whether it or not, or looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm gonna end up playing it after this, actually. I'll probably play Rogue Trader after I finish Divinity. I have it already. I tried playing it at launch, but at launch I was having some issues with it, and I was given the so I'm given the I hate to say it like this, but so either I could judge the game at its release, or I could just give it time and let it cook. So when people ask me about the game, I just say that, like, I wouldn't say that it's at the best. It wasn't at the best. It wasn't at the best state at launch. It could have been better at launch. So it's hard for me to judge the quality of the game. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it cook. It is what it is. My thing is, like, what I suggested to people, probably not right now, or at least I don't know yet because I haven't been back to it since its launch. But I was having a lot of issues just trying to play it at first, and it had nothing to do with my machine. It had everything to do with just general bugs and stuff like that. A couple different times I kept getting like stuck where my party was still in combat and I couldn't like interact with a door to leave an area, even though everything's dead. And I couldn't leave combat. It was really weird. Couple bricked playthroughs, basically. Owlcat games take a bit to simmer, which is what I figured. A couple people told me that already. Can I actually do anything? I can, actually. Path interrupted, path interrupted, path interrupted. This is such a bad position to be in. We're just gonna have to keep moving, I guess. It is what it is. Yeah. Till we can get down to him, at least. You know what? Fuck this. I'm reloading. It's boring to fight like this. Because I'd have to like waste a bunch of turns just to try to like move over there in the first place. I'm not gonna do that. I didn't realize that's where the fight starts, is over there. I probably should just start in the courtyard, kill the ones at the entrance, and let homie handle where he is. Like, it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to take a couple characters up there. I got an idea, actually. Let's sneak. I think if I sneak, I probably should be fine, right? Right now, you're playing the first original sin? Cool. Cool. I don't think I've played DOS 1.
Here.
No, sneaking fail.
Marshes were abandoned.
Stick to the wall, guys. Stick to the wall. No. What was that? Sabille. Did you see you just stop randomly? And just go, I'm gonna walk towards the wall now. Pathing much? No? Okay. So we got two of them over there, I guess. These two are just kind of boned. That's fine. We'll take him over here. It's not a big deal. All right, we'll see how this goes. Aw, shit. He's getting ready to pop off. Shit, homie. What's up, dog? What's up, dog? What act is this? Act 1. Act 1. Though we're getting kind of close to Act 2. Kinda? Y'all are fucked. Oh, that's not really worth it, huh? I might actually just let that be and then go start working on these guys over here because the wet on the ground is gonna help the shaman anyway. Very nice. What's up, Eric? Yeah, this is Act 1, but we're getting really close to probably getting into Act 2. I think we're doing pretty good. Damn, hey, he moves quick. He moves quick. You have news for me. What news do you have for me?
I'll yield to none.
I've unjoined your YouTube, but now I'm a Patreon subscriber. All right, man. Thanks. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, let's do this. And then who do we want to work on? 160. He's lower. And we can hit him, so yeah. Ooh, that is real nice. I might actually be able to probably finish him off, actually.
Bring the Reaper for me.
Yep. Sadly, there's nothing for me to elemental arrow on this. I would rather attack this one. So actually, do you know what I can do? We can use a poison arrow. That's didn't really do what I wanted it to do, but that's fine. Scared? Damn. Going crazy over there. Okay, so we got one of them. This guy is probably going to take a lot of damage here, actually. Let's just freeze him. That works for me. Earthbind the door. It's too bad I can't get them close, but that's okay. Buff wise, is there anything I want to do? Me and him are pretty good. I can give him some focus, let him do some more damage. Give him some clear mind. Have you played through with Losa before? I have played almost all of the game with Losa before. I just didn't finish it with Losa. I've never finished Divinity Original Sin 2. For some reason or another, I've always stepped away from the game just before finishing it. Like, I'll get to, what is it, Reaper's Coast is the last? No, it's not the last place. I've been to the last island, but I've never actually, like, finished the last island. Like, it's like I get there, and then I get distracted by something else, and I stop playing, and then I go, and I forget about it. I'm very ADD when it comes to games, but the funny thing is that now that I stream, it's actually way easier for me to finish games because I don't have to think about it. I go, oh, what am I streaming today? Oh, the game that we're finishing. Ooh, he's thick. It's probably super dangerous, but I'm interested to see what happens. Hopefully we don't lose our boy here.
Prepare yourself.
I hurt. Almost got him froze. Thank you for attacking them and not me. I appreciate that one. Don't catch on fire. Don't catch on fire. Oh, thank God. Tactician. Playing on tack. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. I need to bring him, like, over to this side. It's probably easier just to expeditious retreat. Right, because this guy is, yeah. Nice. Big damage. Woo! Yeah, that's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. There's something I also really like about the stylized, like the more stylized graphics of this game, right? Like it's very unique. You know what I mean? Not that Baldur's Gate 3 is not unique, but you get what I mean. Big. I don't really need healing stream. I think we're pretty good there. I mean, I can mine metal just in case. Oh, it didn't mend him. That sucks. Whatever. It mended Gareth. That's good. We can use it. Yeah, you'll be fine. Or not. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. At least I don't gotta worry about hitting you with shit now, I guess. DOS 2 is very hard. It's unironically difficult, yes. Thank you for the XP. Oh, I think I have to actually like, be next to them, don't I?
I'm ready.
Damn it. I think I misread that. I thought it meant that it ignored resistances, but it didn't mean armors. I should have thought about that. Oh, because this thing's in my way. Oh, that sucks. I guess I'll just attack it just for posterity. Why not? There's no element next to me, so that sucks. I guess I can go like here. Steal the ice.
I'm ready.
Finish him maybe. And then use that energy to come back. See? I am a professional player. On my Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode run, currently at the moment at Act 2. Nice. So obviously I finished the one honor run. We did that on stream, right? I'm playing another one with one of my buddies off stream, and we're almost to Act 2. We're about to go fight I just put my I guess that's fine. It was the owl anyway. So what I hate is that sometimes if you accidentally rest your hand on the keyboard, you can accidentally hit space and end your turn. Oh, and that was Sabiel's turn that I had skipped, I think. And if that's the case, she really needed that turn. Out of line of sight. Oh, because of the cloud? I mean, maybe I can go behind him and hit him. I'm not too sure. Yeah, he's out of line of sight. I can't do anything about that.
I need aid.
I need to unbind space in Baldur's Gate 3. Well, at least with Baldur's Gate 3, as long as you're as long as the character you do that on isn't the last character that you have available to you in that turn, you can still just hit back and, you know, uncancel your turn. Or, yeah. This is actually annoying. What I can do is this. I guess all the turns in there. That works. Damn, they got annihilated on this side. About to lose his friend too, actually. Tarlene. It's gonna be 3 AP. This is all 3 AP. It'd be super nice if I still had Expeditious Retreat right now, but I don't. So we're just gonna have to do this. Which isn't too big of a deal. What do you mean out? Oh my god, it's the smoke. Well, I guess we're just gonna barrage then. I mean, that'll definitely kill this one. And then we can do a little bit of damage to this one. A lot of damage to that one, apparently. You don't want this smoke, literally. Yeah. Please don't kill her. Don't, no! But your friend is dead. I'm sorry. I mean, this guy's screwed. Like, he ain't going nowhere. The best thing I can do for myself is put this, like, halfway between. And see how far I can get. Not bad. Not bad. Except for I'm fucking blind now. I still have 0 AP movement. I can go here. This. Bam! Get critted. Warfare Necro is awesome. Broken with Savage Sortilege. Critting grabs his starved. Yeah. That's basically actually what Red Prince is gonna be if he didn't die. He's just not online yet. You know what I mean? Just not online yet. He's getting there. Should be able to hit him from up here. I don't have fucking shit anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh, you're back. Get him, Gareth.
Your courage in the face of danger is inspiring, my friend. Lucian guided your blows rightly.
I know. What can I say?
His eyes travel from your face to your feet, then back again.
Let me res everybody real quick. Okay.
You're no magister, judging from that collar around your neck. How'd you come to be here?
Tell him the truth. You're a sorcerer recently escaped from Fort Joy. Who are you?
Name's Gareth. I'm a seeker. I can give you shelter and hope.
I mean, that's a tall order, dude. Shelter. You mean the sanctuary of Amadia? I've already been there.
Ah, good. Then you know us. And you know we can help you. And perhaps you can help us.
If you're to help, I need to know, what are you doing in this place?
I came looking for a way off the island. Getting out of here means taking a ship. A magister ship. And they're not just going to give us one out of the goodness of their hearts.
They won't. Why?
I came looking for weapons. Powerful ones. Wicked ones. May Lucian forgive me. Weapons that will clear a path to Dallas's flagship.
Gareth looks about, scanning the horizon, then looks back at you. A moment passes.
Jesus, fluffy tail. Just like, you just want some of this in your face? No, not really. Doesn't. I thought he wanted to play with a toy or something like that. He does not. He's like, no, I'm not interested. Can't wait to hear a melody again. Yeah. Okay.
I can't stay. You shouldn't either. What did Lucian say? Ah, yes. Evil feasts on the indolent. Get yourself to safety, and soon. You'll always have a place at the Seeker's table.
Hi, bud. Hi. Here. Okay. Do I need a new wand? Wand. Why does it say wand and then it says staff of magus? Mages. It's obviously not a staff. Magical leather pants, perseverance, fire resistance. We'll take this. What else did you give me? Some water. Some water. All right, let's loot. Where that loot? Ooh, unknown body part.
You are awash with muddled thoughts, confusion, anger, sadness, loathing, a shocking absence of joy.
Well, that was kind of depressing. Take that. The loot is the real friends we make along the way. That is so not true. You know it. I know it. Literally everybody knows that. Come on. What is this? Magister's sword. Magister's power shield. Ooh, a leg. I'm gonna eat that.
Your grip tightens around the blade.
Username checks
You
out.
felt
Yeah.
Such rage. These freaks. They are tearing the world apart. They must not live. Rivellon must survive.
Yeah, you know what the thing is that you think about everything that's happening from the like perspective of a magister, and while there is like a bunch of like totally dickhead magisters,
Won't budge.
I'm not strong enough. I am not. And while there is totally a bunch of asshole magisters, also from their perspective, like as they see it, yeah, like the source touch suck. Like source users suck. Like every time they show up, you know, all these like, you know, eldritch monsters appear and kill everything and destroy everything. So yeah, I would probably understand why they're like that. I mean, they're also like completely misinformed by their leadership. But you know, I mean, who's not? You know what I mean? Why does everything gotta be on fire? Give them time. Yeah. Yeah. They just haven't had any good sauce yet. Ain't that the truth? Once you taste the sauce, there's no going back. Isn't there like... I thought there was a chest somewhere around here. Check this box up here. I thought there was like a chest that's like kind of hard to get to. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. What's down here? Anything? I know what this is. Not looking forward to that one. You know what we do? You know what we do get to do though now, chat? We get to go get our collars taken off. How great is that? Oh, Amadeus.
I told you, lass, we'll be heading home in no time.
Amidst the placid little pond, rivulets stream from her deep-set. You feel peaceful in her presence, soothed somehow by an intangible comfort. As you gaze upon her loving face, you find yourself drawn into a trance-like. A voice seems to reach you from within your mind and from the furthest reaches of the stars. Its whispers caress you like a breeze. The voice grows stronger, like a breeze picking up. What were whispers become words.
My children, my children. Gone are my children. Dead are they in the cradle.
You feel an overwhelming sense that she's at attention, listening to the gentle thrum of your pulse. Suddenly, a shudder passes through the rhythm.
My child, weep with me for the mother who has lost. Weep with me and bathe in the tears of a martyr.
Without a word, in absolute privacy, tell her that you know the salt of tears, sometimes seemingly enough to fill a sea.
You feel the goddess's presence surround you, feel her nestle you tenderly, like a mother.
Ask her to help you, to help your people, to show you exactly what to do.
The intensity of her embrace deepens. Never since the unremembered days of childhood have you been so enveloped in maternal safety. As suddenly
Oh
as
shit,
it
I
came,
clicked
the
that
voice
twice.
is gone, and you
You gotta
wake from
go.
his presence as
Can't
if
just
from
stand
a
here, let it
dream-filled
stand.
slumber. The pond now shines with an inner light, and standing in its waters, you feel rejuvenated, pure, as if born anew.
Gareth's back. He's here to take us home. Gareth is back. Gareth is safe.
She throws her arms around you in a tight embrace.
Thank you, thank you. You're so good, so kind, so brave.
So, 'twas my pleasure.
She smiles and hugs you again.
Maddie.
What a beautiful day. What a happy day.
My thanks, friend. I can't remember the last time I've seen her smile like that. If there's anything we can do for you, you have only to ask.
Seeing her smile is more than enough.
Well, know that you have my deepest thanks.
And mine. Mine too. Thank you. Divine blessings upon you.
Hey. Wait.
Divine blessings.
it off? No,
It's
it's
good
good.
to see you.
Hello again, sweet one. Yes, of course, of course.
She extends her arms, reaching towards you with a look
No
of
more
deep
collars.
concentration on her eyes.
No more collars.
You feel the collar start to twist, a living, writhing thing fighting for survival. With a scream of tortured metal, the collars snap, falling broken from your necks.
No more choking. No more silence. You'll never be a slave to them again. And we're so grateful to have Gareth back. Thanks to you, we have hope. Thanks to you, we're going home. The Divine's blessing upon you, friend.
Yeah.
You'll show your mettle soon, Squire.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So
Thank you, sir.
now, let's see here. Who are these for? Finesse? Are these better than what he's
Keep
wearing?
your wits about you, Leia. We need you.
No.
It is good to see you.
None of that
We
is
were
good.
afraid. We were so afraid.
This is strength armor. That is a lot better. I mean, it sucks to lose the wits and the perseverance, but that's such a
Divine
massive
blessings.
like
It's
difference
good
in
to see
magic
Gareth
armor
safe and sound.
and physical. Let's see here. The necklaces. Let's see here. Who are we gonna give the necklaces to? Int,
He's here to take us
finesse, and just magic armor. So we'll just give him that. The int necklace I will put on. Wait a minute. Which necklace is that? Shayla's crest. Bro. Oh my god. This game just has some banger tracks. Hold on, we're gonna kick this up a little bit, chat.
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
You'll show your mettle soon, Squire.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
You come at last. I'd no doubt you'd find your way to us, not after witnessing your bravery. I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can.
What brought you to Fourth Joy? It's not exactly a welcoming place.
Godwoken.
Gareth pauses.
My friend, the Voidwoken feast on us. There is no longer a divine to channel the will of the Seven. A new one must rise. Only a Godwoken, blessed with the blood of heroes, may ascend to divinity. But few are left. We knew of one, Verdas. He is why we came here. There were others, but they fell like crab apples from their branches. Someone else looks for Godwoken, not to liberate them, but to kill them.
How did the Seekers end up finding shelter here?
We just landed on shore. Minutes later, Dallas sailed in on the Lady Vengeance, screaming like a banshee. We had no hope. Most of us were dead in the blink of an eye. She had horrors at her side, shriekers they call them. They still protect the harbor, firing pure death at anything that catches their eyes. The Lady Vengeance is still anchored there too. Lucian, save us from whatever plot Dallas is concocting on it.
What happens next? Do you have a plan?
Well, I had a plan. Gratiana told me of weapons that could counter these shriekers. Purging ones that steal source from its host. I went to that armory looking for one of these wands, but Alexander's bootlickers stumbled in first. I found nothing but dust and blood. We've got to find a way to silence those shriekers. If we do that, the Lady Vengeance is ours. Freedom is ours.
I already have one of these weapons, the weapon that can destroy the Shriekers.
You do? But that's incredible. I can only imagine what ghoul-ridden depths you braved to find one. I had no doubt. You bring me hope, sorcerer. I'll gather the other Seekers and travel to shore. Meet us there as soon as you can.
Gareth's voice echoes throughout the Enclave with such command it could rouse a fawn to action.
We move, Seekers. Now is the time to resist. The Lady
I found
Vengeance
it
will
on
be
the
ours.
ground. I can't imagine where you found that. Well, you'd actually be surprised. Like halfway to a level. What else do we have to do? We did this. We didn't do here be pigs. I need the ability to learn how to bless things. Oh, I didn't fight the Voidwoken. They're somewhere around here. I think they're in here somewhere. Can't remember where they are actually. Let me go find them. I need to do here. I need to do the pig quest too. So we did this already. Oh, this is like the temple here. Ah, there it is. That's the thing we gotta kill. Oh, we need to do this too, actually. Let's go do this first. Yeah, the soundtrack in this game is so fucking fire. They have great taste in music. Was it the same composer for both games? Do you guys know? So he gets to summon his wolf, soul wolf, howl and bite enemies. What is her ability? Break shackles. Remove the following negative effects from yourself. Okay, so she can just literally just break out of anything or anytime she wants to. That's kind of nice. The worst part is that since I'm not using a whatchamacallit, the hell are they? I'm not using a I forgot, what are they called? Like a tab, basically. Since I'm not using a tab, I don't have magic shell, which sucks. So physical armor, magic armor, basically the same. I know it summons a couple of other things as well. Let's save. Put barrels into barrels. Eventually create a black hole. Chuck it at your enemies. Yeah, you can definitely do that too. Barrelmancy is definitely a thing, as well as just like making a really big chest filled with heavier chests. Where's he going? Where's he going? Pathing? What? Yeah, like what? So weird. I don't even think he's even gonna be able to hit anything from here. No. That's fine. We'll just Expedius retreat. Oh, I can't even Expedius back down there? Are you serious? Okay. So stupid. Genuinely so dumb. That's just, yeah, seriously. He's like the what's that one character from One Piece? Always gets himself lost all the time. Oh, okay.
More of the great Acorn's monsters.
More of the great Acorn's monsters. Yeah, he literally just like walked off on his own there. I don't know what was going on. According to Google, they're the same. That makes a lot of sense. Somebody who makes bangers just continues to make bangers. Yeah, makes sense to me. I'm going to silence. I'm gonna wait. Can we get close enough to suffocate both? Maybe? No. Yep. Okay, cool. Sick. What does that do? Resistance, air resistance. Okay. Okay, that hurt. Who are you going for? Nobody? Okay. Okay.
You, it is you. I have found you, the beast, the animal.
Why is he targeting Beast? I should have summoned the wolf already. That was a huge miss. Let's use let's bring up everybody's base health for a little bit. I need to get rid of these mages because they're going to be a problem very quickly.
I'll yield to none.
Sick crit. Holy. I kind of want to make sure everybody's not grouped up, so I'm going to move Hyphen.
I'm ready.
Sabile. At least this guy is helping us out a little bit, I guess. So we can use... Am I standing in water? I am standing in water. Wow, that was a really... that helps me out a lot, bud. That helps me out a lot. And then I might as well just go all out, honestly. Like, well, no. It sucks that I don't have anything to give physical armor with her right now. I think we should be okay. This is blocked by what? Resisted by physical armor. Okay. It's pretty good. For this guy, let's see here. It's good damage, but let's probably go all in, actually. All in is 52 to 58. Okay. I might be able to stop his turn here. Yep. And then I can haste us. He's resistant to air damage. That's not really going to work out. Fire's not going to be all that effective right now either. This will kill that mage, though, if I can land this. Why is it red? Oh, it didn't finish him off. That sucks. I mean, we still got good damage on the magical armor of that thing, but it might end up... I'll pull out the healing totem as well. Okay. Homie's about to pop off real quick. Let's kill this one. This one is physical, so just out of reach. I mean, laying physical to him's not really. Ooh, hello. What are you doing down there? We'll cripple you while we're at it. Almost. Almost. So we have really good opportunity here to end his turn.
I'll yield to none.
You love to see that. You love to see that. I'm gonna be real. You just love to see that. This one's getting close, but that's an archer. I actually probably could break straight through. No, not his magical armor. I wouldn't be able to do that. Let's do this. Just to put a stop to their movement over there. I wish I would have got the cripple off on him, but I didn't. We do love to see that. We do love to see that. This guy's all physical, so it'd be a really good opportunity to just isn't that nice? This and how's everybody's magic armor? Not fantastic. Let's boost you up over there, bud. Okay. Let's get some good damage in right here, maybe. I'm thinking all in. And another one. Okay. It's gonna take a while for him to scale. Like it's just gonna take a bit. It kind of is what it is. Earthbind is fucking doing so much work over there. Unnecessary? There's nothing over here. I have to use some. I'll just use some magical arrows. Let's use a water arrow. That was pretty smart. That was pretty smart. Hey, that's my bird. We'll freeze you. Oh, he's chilled. That's actually even less helpful. Do I mental? Yeah, I'll do this. Okay. And then I guess I'll do that for now. That's fine. He needs a little bit of extra boost. A little extra something. She can just focus on, I guess, just kind of dealing like a little bit of damage. I forgot all about him. Oh, okay. Oh, she doesn't have anything in her hands. Why is she doesn't have a wand? I forgot to equip her with a wand. Let's do that for now. Nice. I think we got this one in the bag. I was really worried about this fight. This fight can be pretty tough, but I think we're actually kind of like over leveled anyway, which is fine by me. Finish him off.
Glory is mine.
Oi! I don't want to use 3 AP. 2 might actually get me in position, though. Maybe? Oh, God, that's so that just sucks. That just sucks. Whatever. Hey! Jesus! Oh, I thought that was gonna hit him. Can I petrify? Yeah, I can. And deal a lot of damage too while I'm at it. That's really nice. Oh. Well, whoops. That might be enough for me to be able to tentacle lash from that distance. I don't know. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? What's up, Foz? I think I'm finally ready to stream again. I think I have everything I got. Thinking, being the operative word. Yeah, it takes a little bit to get used to everything, but once you kind of got it all in a row, all your ducks in a row, you're doing pretty good. Ow. No. Wait, did that thing just come into sight? It did. Easy. Executed. Executed. Can I jump shoot? I cannot. I guess I'll just deal a little bit more. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Knockdown arrow. Let's try that. Oh, knockdown's physical. No Mac for me. Hey, the Mac can still be good for a couple things. Mostly like I have a MacBook Pro, but I use it mostly just for like watching, you know, shows and stuff like that in bed, because I don't have like a TV in the bedroom. Maddie. Ah. Jeez. He's literally comes right up to the keyboard and sits right on the space bar and ends turn. Classic cat move. Yeah. Okay. All right. End turn. Speediest. I won't have height advantage, but I should still be able to at least get some damage on these guys. Yep. Oh, that's not good. Okay, crippled is not what I want, but that's okay. That's okay. Nice. Good reverberation. Big damage. Switch stances. Obliterate. Almost. Almost obliteration. Almost obliteration. Done.
I am your lord, your god. We will meet soon.
Where does one look for a god when the gods are dead?
In God heaven. Guys, we got a big loot situation here. We got a real big loot situation here. Amulet of the Deep. Constitution. Okay. A rune. Very nice. Ice fan. Don't really need that, but that's okay. Identify. What is this? 13 magic armor. Very nice. Water resistant set chaos summon. When your incarnate enters combat, it learns dimensional bolt. That's kind of useless. Ooh, finesse and aerothergy. Or aerotherge. So that's probably going to be him. This will probably be like whoever needs it. This might be better than Spiel's, is it? No, Spiel. Yes. Send to Spiel. And I don't know who's not wearing a necklace. So she can basically take everything almost. The chess piece is probably a big upgrade for him, maybe. Finesse and Geomancer? No, not really. The one he's got's way better. I thought that was actually gonna be like quite the upgrade, but it's not. A lot of this stuff just needs to get sold, to be honest. Was there anything else? I think the rest of it is like good for Sibyl. I mean, at least she gets some water resistance and some more magic shield. She gets a better shield in general out of this. Can she not wear it? Huh? Oh, Constitution not high enough? What are you talking about? Her con is 12. Oh, the only reason she has 12 con is because she's wearing a shield that gives her con. That's why. I need to learn bless, because if I can I think I can bless this ring and get rid of the curse. She still needs a wand though. Where's an actual wand for her? This is a staff. It says wand, but it's definitely not a wand. That is a lie. That is a blatant lie. I'm not going to use the purging wand. That's a staff. Bro, I thought I found a wand. Am I tripping? Yeah, wands are smaller. Wands kind of look like this. Oh, I didn't take the wand from the from that quest reward. So I probably don't have another one. Yeah, so we need to buy her a wand. Lightning arrows. That's super nice. Unless one of these guys is gonna drop us a wand. Wand? No. Fucking grenade. Lame. Anything good in the bone pile? Oh, not really. Ooh, we got a chest. Bro, where did the loot be?
Your gaze wanders over the solemn stone face that overlooks the shore.
Grenade go boom. Yeah, yeah. Grenade's like a wand, right?
With yours.
Cats are wild. I know cats are wild. He might actually be hungry. Maybe that's what it is.
The eyes, stone grey, turn pale green. They mesmerize, then enchain, then lure you in.
That shrine seems to have brought me here. What is this place? Quackus, where are we?
I gotta get more into Divinity Original Sin. Only played the original Divinity series. No, I'm not old. Self-report.
A dwarf you've never met stands within this otherworldly plane, and a voice you've never heard echoes in your mind. Marcus Miles, it intones, and you grasp your own head in familiar terror. You are lost in memory, treading upon the Isles of Mist's wispy sands once more. You sense something amid the fog, and it is behind you. But you whip your head backwards to see only grey. And now it is above you, but your eyes find only nothingness, the closest to void you have ever come.
Marcus!
You shake yourself from your sudden nightmare to find the unfamiliar dwarf still standing there. His face betrays both empathy and impatience with your mental flight to the recent past.
You deserved better from your queen. So did the kingdom.
Sigh in agreement. Your exile to that demonic isle could have been the end of you.
And yet you retained your will, your spirit, your courage, and your convictions. This is how I know I have chosen well.
He motions to the scene below, where several figures engage in seemingly endless battle.
You've come to the Hall of Echoes. You've come to the realm of the gods, the same you see at war below.
In that moment, the spirit's identity is as clear as the North Star on a winter night. This is Duna, the god of all dwarves.
Nod to him and ask if he's been as the hold on. Where have you been as the Dwarvish Empire has fell to ruin?
He nods in return.
It is no secret that ours are a fallen people. The blame rests squarely on my shoulders. I have made mistakes. Logic holds that if the head is troubled, the body will suffer. But I have a solution. You are my Godwoken. my replacement.
What do you mean? Explain. What is a Godwoken?
You've been set on the path to divinity. You've awoken to this destiny, if you will. And you must see it done if the Dwarven Kingdom is to survive and thrive. You will be my champion, and given all you have already endured and sacrificed, I can think of none finer. You will be the one to protect our people.
What are your thoughts on Suicide Squad being the top pre-ordered game on consoles? I've only seen anybody ever show that for PlayStation, and it's really deceptive to say that when there really isn't anything that's coming out within the next month, well, or at least the month of the game's release, other than a remastered game that just came out only 4 years ago, and what? The real steep competition. Real steep competition there.
Let me show you.
I had somebody like tweet that at me or something like that, and it's just like, it's so intellectually dishonest to be like, oh, but it's the top pre-ordered game on console. It doesn't matter. It's not the point that I think a lot of people are just,
A tremendous power enters
they're trying to
your body
defend
all at
because there are
once.
people that are going to be excited to play the game, and I'm not going to say that there's going to be there's not going to be people that aren't going to want to play it. But at the same time, that doesn't necessarily mean that the game is going to succeed or be a success of any sort, right? And if you've listened to any of the feedback that some of the like some other content creators have given as well, a lot of folks that have had, you know, significant time with either the alpha or beta of the game, everybody's like, they're like, well, the story seems like pretty decent. You know, it's a good game for like, you know, a 15 to 20 hour play. But so far as being an open world, you know, looter shooter live service game, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. And that's the whole point of why I made the video in the first place. If they made a multiplayer shooter, or not even a shooter, just if they just made a multiplayer Rocksteady game that was more story focused rather than a live service game, that probably would have been a better experience at the end of the day. But instead, Warner Brothers had to make it a live service game. And even more so, the whole reason I made the video as well is because of the fact that their CEO came forward and said, all of our big games are going to be this moving forward. Yet you have people that are trying to defend Suicide Squad, and what I'm trying to say is, so you also believe what their CEO says, that every single game they make should be a live service going forward? Is that really the world that you want? I just don't understand the reason in trying to defend it. I just don't. Ask him what sort of power this is.
You may have noticed I have tried to help you on your journey. I blessed the water beneath your feet so that it would aid you. Now you have that power for yourself. And this is only the beginning. More and greater powers await you, if only you will seek them. This is why I have chosen you. This is why I would not see the beast crushed by a kraken.
And the thing is that, realize this too, is that, you know, when I make videos, I'm making videos of my own opinion. I've watched a lot of the gameplay. I've talked to people that have played the game. I watched an hour long of the gameplay, and it looked so repetitive that I damn near fell asleep watching the gameplay of it. Because it was the same thing. Go stand in an area, kill the enemies, go to the next place. Go stand in an area, wait for the enemies, kill the next wave. And on top of that, like, the UI just looked really bad too. It's not necessarily wishing for a game's downfall or wishing for somebody not to have any success. I actually don't have any problems with the devs. I specifically say that in the video too, but people want to take that out of context. What I say is it's the people above them that are forcing live service down our throats rather than just making a single experience. But most companies don't want to do that anymore. That's not where the money is. Everything has to be Fortnite. Everything has to be a live service, because if they can't, then they can't drain you for every cent that you have. And it's just, I'm just tired of it. I'm genuinely tired of it. Now the choice is yours. Will you use your potential to raise dwarven kind to new heights, or will you squander it with your own selfish needs? Stand dumbstruck. Wonder why he entrusts beasts of the sea with this power. You're not one for authority figures.
Within each individual lies the power of an empire, of a god. Some choose to ignore it, but others choose to seize it, to hone it, to bend it into the tool through which they will claim greatness.
I'm not upset at people being hyped for the game. And at any point at all in that video did I say, hey, you shouldn't be excited for the game. No, I just said that I don't like it and that I don't think that every game should be a live service going forward. But people get in their feelings over the fact that I don't like a game that they like and they just can't help it. Oh, okay. I'm like, believe me. So when people pop in my chat and ask questions like this sometimes, know that more than half the time when people do, it's because like they're trying to defend the game. I get a ton of comments on Twitter about it. I have a ton in the comment section of the video and whatnot like that. So it's like, I don't mind having a discussion about the game, but it's one of those things for me where it's just like, this is just not what I want future games to look like. I just don't want games to continue to go down this path. And when you're seeing a studio that's been really well known for making incredible single player experiences, all of a sudden go and make the most like generic, like buzzword game you possibly could. Obviously, I get a little bit upset about that kind of thing.
In time, I will ask more of you. But now your goal is simple.
If you've watched any of my other videos in the past, you'll realize pretty quickly that I'm very like industry sensitive. I don't like directions that the industry as a whole is going in. So anytime I see these trends that come in that I don't like, I talk about it because I feel like there's a lot of really valuable conversations to have if we talk about those kind of things. That doesn't mean that you can't be excited for a game. That doesn't mean that people shouldn't try to enjoy something. But it's one of those things where I'm not the only one that's sitting back looking at a game's release and going, what is this? This isn't what people asked for. This isn't really what people wanted. Now, that's not saying that there's not what everybody wanted. Obviously, there's going to be people that will, but we'll see, we'll see how the game performs. We'll see who ends up being right at the end of the day. I could be completely wrong. I absolutely could be completely wrong. I'm humble enough to say that in the first place. But at the same time,
when facing peril, your survival.
But at the same time, like a lot of times people have a really narrow vision when it comes to these kind of things. If they're really excited about something, and to use this as an example, okay? So like I've seen like goofy comments on my video being like, oh my God, only X amount of likes or something like that, except for they don't actually look to know what the actual like to dislike ratio of the video is, seeing that over 95% of the people that did watch the video agreed enough to give the video a like, and the people that didn't like it, who are going to be the most inclined to make sure that their voice is heard, that they don't like the video and they don't like my opinion, well, less than 5% of those people took the time to dislike the video or anything like that. You know what I mean? Mainly because I've read every comic, so I've always wanted a Suicide game or Suicide Squad game. They also don't even have a channel. What do you mean don't have a channel? But yeah, so, and that's the thing. And then like one of the other things that people kept bringing up to me is that one of the other comments, well, everybody's been super positive about it that, had their hands on the alpha. Everybody that's not a professional in the industry. And it's not even, I should even say that. It's not even everybody. It was, I searched. I genuinely was like, okay, look, dude, I'm going to go look. I have to figure out, where's this wave of people that are like, trying to come to me and tell me that I'm wrong about this or whatever. So I look, and the only place that I could find anything was a couple of Reddit posts, sub 1,000 upvotes, and then a few Twitter posts, sub 100 likes and a few hundred views or something like that. So it's not like this is this mass public opinion. And for the most part, a lot of the people that are like, and I get it, we don't necessarily really want to trust journalists 9 times out of 10. But when every single one of them is saying the same thing, it starts to paint a pretty broad picture, a pretty easily visible picture where the game isn't going to necessarily live up to the expectations that many people have probably already set for it. And most of the people that have actually gone and either done like a pre-review or a preview, things like that, have said it's mostly the live service that they just don't understand because the game just doesn't have those legs underneath it. And of course it wouldn't, because the studio that made the game is a studio that's known for really good, you know, narrative single-player experiences. That's not to say they still can't make a fun game, but that does say that they probably don't know a whole lot about making a game that's supposed to be a live service. And that's kind of my whole point. The one thing that I don't want to see is that these AAA studios with their CEOs, their executive boards, these people that are ordering studios that don't have the expertise or necessarily the passion to make games that they're not comfortable necessarily making or not skilled to make in the first place, just because they want live service dollars, just because they want to chase the money that games like Destiny, Fortnite, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, Warzone, all those kind of games have made over the last few years. And we're seeing more of that increasingly going on over and over again across all these different studios in the industry, mostly reined in by AAA developers. That's what my issue is. It's not necessarily the core game itself, it's the game as an example. But most people hear the first opinion of it, they see the thumbnail and the title, which, I mean, it's YouTube. I don't know what people really expect. You know what I mean? Like, you have to attract people to click on a video. It's just how it works. If I just put 2 words on the thumbnail and said, I don't, or like, you know, 3 words, I don't like this or whatever, like, it's not gonna, people aren't gonna watch it. So you have to package it pretty. But with that said, people usually will look at a topic like that, listen to a discussion like that, watch a video like that, and not actually take the time to understand the context. And a lot of these things have context.
Good.
Good.
There is still much to say. Too much. For now, listen closely to what I say. You know full well I am not the only god. You have seen the great war being waged among us. Do not believe for a moment they are not seeking their own champions. Perhaps even from among your companions. Competition is inevitable, Marcus. Failure is not. We are strong. We must rise. You must lead us. You will either be my champion, or a sacrificial lamb burned at another lord's altar.
His eyes blaze with fury.
Choose me, or you cast us, the kingdom, and all that is, into the eternal void.
Blessed branches, we've returned.
Good,
Every second
good.
we spent in that hellish place was a second the great acorn drew closer. Interesting. You thought it was interesting, Quercus?
God, dude, the dialogue in this game. I agree, it does suck to see game studios do stupid shit with their games, yeah.
Do you know what's interesting? Watching an entire world be strangled by the roots of doom, seeing the giant races fall like leaves in frost, hearing the screams of... I don't know what you're talking about. I am perfectly calm. Anyway, as interesting as that cold hellscape might have been, it does not solve our problem. We are here to stop the great acorn, not hide from it.
Saving the world is no small task. How can I help?
It's already helping more than it knows, Quercus. The fate of the world depends on our ability to research a spell to protect Rivellon. We need to travel across the land, gathering clues, experimenting with different magics, and come up with a spell to shield Rivellon from its doom. Of course, for us to do that, we must avoid being eaten by the servants of the Great Acorn. And that is where our big, foolhardy shield comes in.
Oh my god. I can do more than just kill the Voidwoken.
Quercus, it thinks it could use magic at our level. I don't know if that's adorable or just sad. No, I am not going to share our magic with it. I don't care how much you like it, Quercus. Very well. I cannot give it magic, but I can teach it how to forge one spell, if it will keep you happy. One.
The squirrel reaches out, touching your foot with a delicate paw, and you feel your mind open.
What?
You can see the forces of magic and see how to combine them in a new way.
There. Maybe now your pet will have a fighting chance. Yes, yes, you're welcome. But can we please get on and save the world now?
So what did he teach me? Okay, so now we have bless. Nice. Did everybody get bless? Yes. Okay. So generous. So generous. He thinks he can use magic like we can, Quackus. So funny. Wah.
The flames are extinguished. Thank you.
Yes.
The menacing skeletal guardian looks at you wearily, then yawns.
So you dare defy the will of Brachus Rex, prepare to die, and so on and so forth. Let's get this over with. Law? But I obey our laws no longer. Their authority does not extend into the endless days of death. I hope this brings the discussion to an end. I don't like being roused from slumber, only to be greeted by such banality.
Dude, everybody's so sassy in this game. Do skeletons really sleep?
Well, I wouldn't have said so if they didn't. Can't eat, sadly. Food goes right through you. Too bad, too, since those fiery hogs gave me a hankering for a good pork stew.
She heaves a great sigh, unnecessary given her lack of lungs.
Finally, an end to this dull conversation.
Oh, okay, okay. I don't think that was necessary for the. Okay, okay, that's a lot of turns. That's enough. Let's do this. Oh, he's just outside of it. That sucks. Whatever, we'll be fine. Excuse me. Good loot. Good loot. Is this an actual wand? No, it's a mace. I'll have her hold on to that. She can take that as well. Intelligence and scoundrel. She'll hold on to that as well. That. Take that. Okay.
Thank you, stranger.
Go. Hold on, don't scare the pig. Oh, it's gonna light it on fire. God damn it, stop running around.
At last, the fire is quenched. Thank you.
No, don't do anything dumb. There it goes. Come on down.
The curse is lifted. Thank you, stranger.
Is there another way for me to get to it? So just take this stuff for now. I think that's all of them. Okay. I need to go figure. I forgot whether you can turn that quest in somewhere. Gold. Is there somewhere to turn this in? I don't know. Okay, is it in my journal? Watch out for the pigs. The pigs we blessed fled into the wilderness. They're hard to miss. We fought the pig's warder. We blessed the pigs. Fled into the wilderness, so meet it again. Okay. Where do the pigs go? Does anybody know?
It was madness! Big fire boom, lightning crash. One moment sun, the next I feel darkness inside me, then noise. So much noise. Clank, moan, clink, groan.
It's a very dramatic squirrel.
I hid in a stump. I'm not a stupid squirrel. I have much stowed away for hard times. But I saw them. I saw the shinies.
The shinies?
Shinies! Darkness left, then light again. Warm. Saw glints in sand and dirt. Can't go there now. Salamanders. They like the meat. I don't want to be meat. Yay! Okay. I hope you find shinies. They make happy.
Yes, they do. So what the fuck? Where do the pigs people go? Oh, this is the way. I want to go that way. I want to go that way. Over here, maybe?
Spotted a trap.
Yeah, I don't know. I do not know where the pigs go. Hmm. Yeah, I forgot. There's like a way to turn that quest in where you have to like meet up with all of them, but I don't know how.
The stone gargoyle trains glistening agate eyes upon you. Its jaws creak open, raining dust as it begins to speak.
You are not Brachus Rex.
I didn't even realize I walked over here. Take your leave. We'll come back. It's not where we meant to go. I want to go down here. We need to probably worthwhile to combine our boots with some nails just in case. We still haven't found her any better boots. Finesse? No, it doesn't look like it. What about a better helm? Yes. Still needs another ring too. Go ahead and use this. Oh, we have bless. I wonder if this works.
Nice.
The ring just got tighter. A lot tighter. Oh, bloody ring. It's loose. Get off me and stay off.
Hmm. Didn't I pick up another amulet? Or am I tripping? I thought we did. It's actually not bad for now. Oh, we did. Yeah, right here. Gives her better con, which means that she should be able to wear this one now. Nice. Nice. We like that. We like that. Though I want to get her, she needs a wand. We need to go just get her a wand, maybe. Is there like a portal nearby? I don't think there is. Maybe there's one down here. Let's combine people's boots. Let's throw some nails down. There we go.
frozen ground in the middle of a swamp. What's going on? A winter dragon.
The dragon stares you down with flinty, intelligent eyes. He tries to speak, but his jaw is bound tightly by the same thick chains that shackle him to the pillars.
Hey, it's Pig.
It is you!
Wait, what? Ask the pig if we met before. Good to see you again, Pig.
The feeling is mutual. I can't tell you how grateful I am for your kindness. Now I'm just trying to get used to life as a pig. It's not so easy. Well, I can trace it all back to Bracchus Rex, of course. Many of us opposed his reign. Few dared to speak against him, though. A few of us wizards took the chance, though. We figured if we spread the word of his deeds, we might encourage enough people to come together, find a way to take him down. But we underestimated the cowardice of our comrades. All we succeeded in doing was being branded heretics and brought to Bracchus Rex's court. The results were horrifying. A double curse, turned into pigs and set aflame for eternity.
That's actually really brutal.
Fire, so I don't want to complain too much about the pig part.
Is there any way that you can be returned to your old form?
I'm not sure. I have prayed to Armadia, but she offers no answers. Really? There must be a shrine there. If anyone can restore me to my previous wizardly self, it's Armadia. I'm so grateful for this news. I'm going there now to seek Armadia's blessing. Thank you.
I think since I already got the waters blessed, I think it should just work. Oh no, this is fucking depressing.
Mercy.
I forgot about this. This is so sad.
Looks up at you with the saddest eyes you've ever seen.
What's wrong, cub?
The cub stifles a sob.
I want my mum.
Where is your mother?
I don't know. The men in red came with their big rolling box thing and she told me to hide. She hasn't come back. Have you seen my mum, mister?
Tell the cub he'll keep an eye out. Redmen Demon Magister.
Dunno. What's a magister? Oh no. Did the bad people hurt my mum?
Ask the cub. Do you know what was being transported in the cart?
The cub looks like it's going to cry again.
Things, I suppose. I'm too young to know about things. If my mum was here, she'd be able to tell you. My mum knows about things.
Tell the cub it might be considered his mother isn't coming back. Pat the cub and head to turn away.
The cub sadly watches you go. It sniffles, sobs, mewls, sighs, then whispers.
I want my mum.
Oh, God. Oh.
Who's there? I can hear you. Captain, is that you?
What is this? Some sort of magister weapon?
A young magister tenderly fingers two fresh gashes across his eyes and face. His fingertips hesitate over his closed eyelids. He's been blinded. At your approach, he spins to face you and readies his shield.
Stop! Stop! Who goes there?
Draw your weapon. This kid will go down easy. What happened to your face?
He raises his sword.
State your name now.
Magister Scar.
Scar. I don't know any Scar. Tell me the truth. Who are you?
Memory persuasion. Failed.
I don't believe that for a second. You're a prisoner, aren't you? Hold still. I need to apprehend you.
He sidles blindly beside the cart, groping his way toward you.
Oh my god.
I can't let you go. It's my job. It's why I'm here.
You've been seriously hurt. At this moment, he has no choice but to trust you.
Don't you understand? You're so dangerous. It isn't your fault, but you are. If you leave this place, you could bring a void woken on your head at any time.
He continues to grope toward you, his sword clenched tightly in his hand. He opens his eyes a fraction of an inch and winces, stumbling over a rock stuck in the mud.
What happened here?
Undead. They overturned the cart, dragged us out. They wanted to rip us apart. We beat them back, but they got Faray through the heart, got me across the face. Landin went back to the fort to bring help.
Why were you left behind?
I have a job here. I might be injured, but I'm still a good guard. Now, hold still.
He pulls a pair of shackles out of his bag and holds them out, open toward you.
Step away.
Please, don't make this any harder. You're dangerous. I need to keep you safe. I need to keep everyone else safe. Have you seen a void woken? Have you?
I have, but shackling me won't keep them at bay.
They come in the night. They come by morning. They kill everyone. I've seen it. I won't let it happen again. Hold still.
Step away.
Please. Please.
Well, I gotta kill the blind guy. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, bud. I mean, it's kind of your fault, but
glory is mine.
You know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Yoshida Ruki, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Let's make this quick. Try to make this painless. Do what we can. I don't feel good about this. This isn't my fault. You asked for this specifically. I was just trying to chill. You were like, but I gotta catch you. And I'm like, well. Guess I'm just gonna have to. I don't know if I can do anything really. I'll just do that. That's fine. I guess I really can't finish him. Oh, he gets an attack. Oh no, he doesn't actually. That rewarded a lot more than lot more of experience than it probably should have, to be honest. Drained wand. A drained wand is better than a no wand, right? Ugh. It's rough. Now we gotta go tell the kid that his mom's dead. Isn't that fantastic, chat? Isn't this a great game? Isn't this fantastic? Is this great?
The mewling cub looks up at you with the saddest eyes you...
Do we have a poison wand staff to heal Fane? I don't have Fane. Fane's not with me. Okay, we need to go right. Okay. Let's go back to the sanctuary. Oh, you don't have a staff, but you have money. No, you don't have money either, actually. Never mind. Do you have anything else I want, actually? Not at the moment. Piggy.
Thanks for sending me here. It's quite beautiful, isn't it? I've prayed to Amadia real hard, but I'm not sure it's done much good. Still, a wizard trapped in a pig's body.
Go in the pool.
What a grand idea!
Hey, get your ass back here. We gotta talk.
Well, hello. May you walk with Amadia. Of course.
How do you just go into a pool and then pop out with a bunch of gear to sell me? I mean, I'm not complaining, but what? What? Oh my god. I'm in Act 2, I think, but it been on hold forever. Oh, with Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. Everybody goes at their own pace. At their own pace. Actually, I need to hold on to these because I forgot some of those I can use for something later. Hold on to the runes too while we're at it, actually. Now, what do we want from you is going to be the question. Somebody can use that belt. I don't know who, but somebody can. So now what do you have? A really good wand. Okay, we'll probably take that. That's really good for old girl. Was this a chest piece? Intelligence necromancer. Finesse. Like it's only really like slightly better than what he's wearing, so it's not really like that big of an upgrade, so I don't really think that's gonna be worthwhile to take. She has a good ring. What's the ring? When you're incarnate, always with the summoning, always with the summon stuff. Thievery, strength gloves, not really. Magic boots. Well, a couple necklaces. Here we go. Telekinesis and finesse. No. Intelligence one. We'll take that one. Sure. I don't know if that's actually worth it. I don't know. We'll get the money back anyway. Need to find somebody with or not with wands. We need to find somebody with the hell is it? Belts. Belts would be really nice, to be honest. To be frank, we could use some belts. Since Baldur's Gate 3 is my second favorite game of all time, oh yeah. Yeah, that's actually true. Pig was chunky enough they were just hiding the gear. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's exactly what was going on there. It's a good observation. What are these? Strength 11? No. We'll hold on to the first ring. I think that's probably worthwhile to hold on to, right? Nope. Nope. Man, this song is such a vibe. I could literally just hang out listening to this. Okay.
Oh, I'm a wizard. And it's a long story. Bye now.
Yeah, I know. It's usually like in phases, right? So like the game doesn't want to throw like a ton of like necklaces at you at the beginning of the game because you can't wear necklaces, right? What's that ability? Obsidian Glare. It's actually good for him. The intelligence is actually okay as well because I think intelligence will scale his necro abilities, right? So like a little bit of int's not bad for him. And on top of that, it has whirlwind. I haven't unlocked that ability yet. I haven't found anybody selling it just yet, but I will. You could argue that the music in this game is better than Baldur's Gate 3. I could argue that it's as good. I think that's fair. Supposed to be like some type of other type of trader. Must be like a necro or death dealer reaper class somebody built into the game maybe. Oh, how are we on scrolls? 2, 5, 7, 9. Yeah, we're good. Oh, fuck. I forgot how to solve this place. It's been so long. There's a solution for this, and you get a bunch of Mooney. You get a bunch of Mooney from it. What's up, geek? Ugh. Ugh. Were you saying Outlierian is just good at game music? Both games are so well score wise, but relay a different vibe to the story. Larian has no right making music this good for games. That's actually pretty true. Like I think that yeah, both have a completely different vibe. What is that vibe? What would you guys say that vibe is?
Lucky find.
sword, that's why. What else abilities are on? That's goofy. Oh, I'm not gonna watch a video on how to solve it. I'll just figure it out, right? Is this the cave here? I think it is. For some odd reason I thought it looked different. I think it does. This is a different cave over here. Or is this the same cave? No, this is a different cave. What fight is this?
The ancient wooden door reeks of salt and seaweed. Not a single.
Hey, I finished Baldur's Gate 3 twice on custom as easy as I could. Then finished a run on Explorer. Now custom, but a bit easier than balanced. Okay, good. I think everybody should be able to play the game exactly how they want.
It also has no lock or handle. But when you run your fingers across the wood,
I think
face comes to life.
So, in my honest opinion, when you start getting better at build crafting and like crafting really strong, and here's the thing, this is I give you guys one tip that 90% of players forget. When you're playing Baldur's Gate 3, you are not the only main character. If you gear, equip, and build the rest of your characters like you do with your main character, the one that you're playing as, that means the whole party is going to be as strong as that one character. So if you take the time to actually plan out what you want to do with each one of those characters, rather than treating the other 3 characters in your party as just side companions, you're gonna have a much easier time. The game is very much, I would say it's a little less knowing like every mechanic, a lot more of making your party as strong and as well as that party can be, like or that make their builds as strong as they can be.
This ship has the claim of the captain. Unless you belong to Sec Zapper, I suggest you leave.
Remember the worst insults your crew came up with and hammer the door with them all.
The door falls silent.
Yeah. I've had enough of your yowling. Get along then.
That's funny. Unfinished ring. That's just a piece of paper. Pillow, vase. There's like nothing in here. Am I missing something? Is it something down here in this like poison pit? Wonder why like some of my tooltips aren't showing. It's weird. One of them that's not showing is the gloves that I need to put on. There's no way that I sold my telekinesis gloves to that chick, right? He's the last one to wear them. I did sell them to her. Shit. I need to go back and get them. I think there's maybe something down there. I don't know what's going on in here.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Has to be something I'm missing, huh? Go back. I need to buy my gloves back before I forget them. Before I forget them. Ton. There's better. Last run, you respec Shadow to Fighter. She and Lae'zel destroyed a lot. Yeah, they can be really strong.
Of course.
Fighters are very strong. Sure did.
Bye now.
I wonder why that is. What if I like give this to somebody else? Will it come back? Yeah, it does. It's just some of his stuff is just messed up for some reason. What else is he missing? Okay, so we'll just give his books to Beast to hold on to. Lockpicks. That's so weird. Nobody else has that. It's just him that had that issue. Just a little little visual glitch. Probably something to do with the probably something to do with probably something to do with the mods. Is it exactly? I think it's like here. It's down this way, I think. Yeah, fighters get to be absolutely busted after a while. It's always nice having one in your party, especially because they're so versatile to begin with. They have like a lot of like, the only thing is that like for me at least, if I made like a pure fighter, like there's really only one way to play him. Otherwise you just don't have any utility. Like, is there any benefit at all to playing a fighter as like, what is it, champion? One of them doesn't have the like maneuvers. I can't remember which one it was. I really want to try to make a melee ranger, though. I want to try that one time, because I think that can be pretty strong. How we solve that. Three attack plus bonus action surge at level 11 as a fighter is super strong. Everything in fighter is super strong. What are we talking about? There's not even like a. I'm trying to think if there's even a like. I mean, like none of the fighter. None of the. I don't think there's a single like build that isn't fun. Whatever, we're just gonna walk through this. No. Who are we putting where? I mean, he can stay down here. I guess we'll have Beast talk to her, or we'll have.
A tall woman stands amid a field.
Okay, good. We'll put one here. Put Ivan here. We'll put Beast here as well. Actually, you know what? We'll put Beast here. And Ivan there as well. That's so fun, right? Trying out new stuff. Yeah. Trying out new stuff is fun. It's a nice thing. You can keep going back and playing it over and over again as much as you want to. A tall woman stands amid a field of corpses, some fresh, some ancient. The smell of them stings your nostrils, your eyes. As you draw nearer, the stench blooms into a humid flavor almost taste.
The woman turns to you, bitten lips parting into a grin. She tucks a small bunch of black red roses into a leather strap across her left hip and, preparing to curtsy, offers you a hand.
What? Offers me a hand? Do we take her hand? One or two, chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Okay. All right. We'll take her.
She lowers herself slowly, deeply, holding your gaze. Her hand is slight and warm, her touch delicate. As she rises up to her full height, the stench of death and excrement assaults you.
Oh, God. Unfazed. Fight against the urge to be sick and introduce yourself.
I am Radhika. And you must be here for the same reason as I.
She pats the bouquet at her hip.
But you're too late. These roses belong to me. Looks like we'll have to find some other way to keep you busy.
I'd like to discuss the dragon slain.
Oh, I do hope that little so-and-so hasn't been talking. Those chains were in a place for a reason.
You have no right to imprison anyone in such a manner.
Ha! How earnest you are. I do love that in a man.
You don't like the way that she's looking at you. Prepare to grab your weapon if need be.
Come, relax. That's the last thing I had in mind.
She bites her lip and leans in, close to your face. As she whispers, her breath, faintly fragrant with a sweet honeyish smell, caresses your ear. You almost forget where you are.
I find you rather delicious.
It's a bad idea.
Just because something is bad doesn't mean you ought not to do it, love.
She presses her lips to yours. Her mouth is soft, her breath sweet. She kisses you gently, then harder, her teeth raking softly across your tongue. Suddenly, her breath sours in your mouth. It is rank, mouldering, thick with the taint of death. You try to pull away, but she is holding you tight and hard. You hear a low hum, getting louder. Before you realize what's happening, winged insects pour from her throat down yours. They ricochet around your mouth, a wet, buzzing mass, more by the second. Suddenly, all at once, they start stinging you from inside. She stumbles back a few paces and wipes her mouth.
Ha ha! Delicious. So bloody delicious. Tell me, little man, do you know why the soil here is so very fertile? Do you? Very good. Lovely.
Blood roses.
I'll need more roses soon enough. I already started with the last traveler who interrupted me. Come, let's make next year's harvest a real bounty.
Oh, God. Here we go. Oh, and she goes right up to us. Of course she does. I wonder if I have anything to clear diseased. Physical is going to be the strongest way to be able to take care of her. I'm not really going to get any, like, advantage on her, I don't think. I can try. There we go. That gets rid of disease. Okay, that's good. That's good. Good to keep in mind. Earthbind them. Man, I really need to get that extra point of polymorph. That's gonna come in big handy for him. Whirlwind too, which I'm surprised I don't have yet. Next level, I'll go to town and try to find vendors that have new books.
I'm fading.
Man, he's getting lit up. Oh, he's dead. Jesus, they're so strong. This fight is way harder. Phoenix Dive is also excellent, yeah. I need to remember to cast that on myself. I should have blessed the blood. That was a bad move. Yeah, I might get smoked on this one. I don't know yet. We'll see. Nice. I mean, this sucks. I don't really have any physical to do on her. I could shield up, but I don't really think that's super necessary for him. I think it's better for him to try to protect somebody else. He needs physical armor over there.
I'm ready.
I used the wrong ability. Funny.
Glory is mine.
All right. And honestly, I'm probably gonna buff him too while I'm at it because he's gonna do that. He's gonna be able to finish her off fastest. I'm gonna use the magic casters to probably try to take care of some of the rest of these guys. I might be able to like freeze that one right there. Yep. This one I can probably decay. No, I can't decay it. Do this. Using bugs on bugs, man. That's what we gotta do. Ow. Are they dealing ice damage? The water. I can't really tell. I mean, it's the same thing basically, right? No! Earthbind! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This isn't looking that good, to be honest. The shaman might scale here. I don't know. If I can combo enough, I can start just one-shotting stuff. But there's a lot of enemies, so this might be kind of tough to do. Rough. Might be okay. Okay. Luckily, they're all doing different kinds of damage. Hey! Uh-oh. her magic armor is the fucking problem here. I can scale off of the rest of these though. And then switch modes. Oh, I'm already in that mode, aren't I? Yeah, while in the stance, Maelstrom and Reverberate. Yeah, chance for Maelstrom. Okay, that's fine. There it is. The other guys just got focused down so fast. Nice. He's okay. Should be all right. That's that then. He's charmed. 2 turns. How did he get charmed? Unreal. Screwed. That's it. Have you? No, I haven't encountered the undead captain yet. Sorry, I didn't see the Twitch messages. No, I haven't seen him yet. GG. I mean, to my benefit, they're kind of far from him. I don't know. We'll see. Huh? Who are you talking to, Ralph? This game uses the Divinity engine. Who said? I didn't see anybody say anything about Unreal. Two? I could try to res, but I don't think that's gonna be really worth it. Yeah, that's probably all she wrote on this one, guys. I can't see myself coming back from this. I did just reverberate on that. That's actually fucking OP. I feel like I'm gonna get the most value out of Earthbind. Healing stream. Man, I really should have, you know what I should have done, chat? I should have just played Lone Wolf, apparently. Just take the Lone Wolf buffs, got rid of the party. She's still a problem. Reverberate. Yes! We're not there just yet. We'll go ahead and buff myself. We'll deny this one a turn as well. Actually, we might be able to kill this one. If it reverberated, it did. Oof. 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 Ow. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't. What are you doing? I give myself a little armor. Huh? Was it too far? But it's in range of me? That's bullshit. Don't attack me. Still too far. Ooh. Do I have, shit. Do I have anything that I can use? Just like, I can use like a minor healing potion, or yeah, I'll use. Okay, we'll use this. That helps a little bit, not a whole lot. I'm probably still gonna die here. If she one-shots me, it's over. Just Staff of Magus? Hmm. Do not stun me. Fuck, dude, I'm just stun locked. I'm just getting stun locked. I'm dead. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. 3 shocks in a row? Like, really? Wish I were that lucky. Good lord. Oh, random jokes. Jump to the stream. Just heard Unreal. Oh. I thought I was gonna be able to pull that out there. How'd that one oil barrel not catch fire? It's crazy.
What's this? Looks strange.
Okay, so I think that had everything to do with setup.
What is this place?
Like, none of us were where we, like, needed to be to, like, do what we needed to do. It'd almost be better if we were all just back here, honestly. You know what? Up here's not too bad, actually. I think we'll be okay here. But not, like, kind of spread out a little bit. So, like, Iphon can still be up here. Like, right here, I think it's fine. We'll put old girl down here, and then homeboy will basically just kind of hold. And if somebody, like, comes to, like, you know, do the business, you know, do the bad stuff. Oh, I forgot she can teleport one of us too. That's troublesome. Okay. Solid damage. Can you break through? Almost. Almost. Get everybody hasted. We'll slow them from being able to get to us. I think this should work out a little better. Yeah, it should work out. This game is dope. Can't wait to see part 3. With the budget of Baldur's Gate 3. I think it'd be more than the budget of Baldur's Gate 3, right? I think it'd actually be more than that. I think people completely underestimate how much money Larian has made off of Baldur's Gate 3. More than enough not only to pay themselves really, really well, but also to reinvest in the future. Which I think is exceedingly important for that studio to do, is to just continue to reinvest. And also get new talent. Hire new people, teach them up. I hate this fight. Usually takes me multiple tries. Yeah, I'll get it this time. Maybe. Those beetles do a lot of damage. They gotta go. Unfortunate. Of course it's Iphon's turn next too. Wow, 5-headed move. Jesus. Oh, sick reverberation. Oh, fucking love to see that. They're not grouped up enough for me to want to use that. I think I'll just bubble beam. Pretty good damage. Fuck, I mean, I guess we might as well. Fuck it. It's fine. Had to do this fight a couple times. Yeah, I think everybody has at least once, right? Humma. I wasn't expecting them to focus Beast so hard this time around. That's not good. Man, she's so smart.
I'll yield to none.
Oh, come on. Oh my god. What is this computer doing? Oh, I mean, okay, that's not bad. That sucks. I didn't do what I thought. I thought there'd be a chance. You know what I mean? Still got to keep him alive. Regardless of being charmed, he still needs to be alive. Because he will not be charmed at one point. Let's do this. You hungry, bub? You hungry? Yeah. Well, now what's his problem? Oh, it's because he actually can't move. That's why. Or he just has no... Oh, because he blew all of his own action points. That's why. Okay. My concern with D&D, with the D&D brand, Wizards of the Coast has learned the wrong lessons with the success of Baldur's Gate 3. Now they'll be rushing out D&D games to get that sweet, sweet moolah. Larian spoiled them. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. They've already been doing that to begin with, right? Look at Dark Alliance. What a shit show that was. That came out before Baldur's Gate 3. Nobody won that. Nobody played that. It'd have been way better if they did something like, I know this is gonna probably sound so crazy, right? But could you guys imagine if they did something as dumb as coming out with Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 3? You know, because it's not like there's people that are out there that really like to play, you know, action RPGs or anything. You know what I mean? Jeez. Nobody wants that. God, dude, chill. Here he goes, probably gonna kill Beast. Yep. That's not good. We need Beast up. We can't have Beast down. Outside of Ifan, I think somebody's gonna have to burn. Somebody's gonna have to burn some points. Okay, that's huge. Please do not dominate mind. Shocked. Of course. We're so lucky she has full armor. Do that. He's gonna take less damage. He won't though. He'll take more. He's gonna be stunned. Yep. Oh, it ignored it. Okay, that's nice. I don't think that matters. We can do this. That's not far enough distance to be able to do that. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, it did damage. Oh, it did knock him down. I didn't even see this guy. Where'd he come from? What the fuck? Oh, blessed blood. Healing. That's actually really nice. We're just gonna take some of this real quick. And we are going to shoot it in your fucking face. Oh my god, will you stop fucking focusing him? She's probably gonna dominate mind again on him, actually. Huh? Why can't the dog move anywhere? That's weird. Okay, whatever. What do I need to do? Think. Gotta think here. Gotta really think hard. Okay. Let's get some healing down. And then I guess we really need magic armor, but we'll start here. We'll start with some physical armor first, and then we get magical armor once we get over to Sabiel's turn. That'll probably... God, that poor bastard. They just focused him down. That's another one. Beast is back in the fight. I'm mentioning the D&D brand because it's awesome that Larian is now focusing on Divinity 3. I mean, we don't know if they are. I'm going to say they probably will because they said that they wanted to go back to the Divinity franchise. I don't know what that... we don't know exactly what that means or what kind of game they're trying to make next or, you know, what's happened with them, you know what I mean? But, I don't know. We'll find out sooner rather than later. Oh, is she fucking summoning new ones? No, that's the one from below. Okay. That one has low magic. Okay. And then we'll use Soothing Cold. Hopefully she'll waste most of her movement coming over here or getting into position. Yeah, she will. Okay. This is Beast's turn. And I can use this relatively effectively by, one, trying to get some damage in on this guy. Which won't be too hard. So let's do that. Oh, he's like blinded because there's like smoke or whatever over there. Maybe she'll go for that. We'd only be so lucky. Freeze. Easy. Turn denial. We'll kill this one on this turn. We'll kill this one on this turn for sure. What the fuck is going on? Target is out of sight. How is that even possible? Whatever. Just have her finish that one off. Nice. Turn denial. And then I guess we end turn. He just needs physical armor and we're pretty much good to go. We just need to get Iphon up though if we can. Mosquito swarm. Okay. Let's finish that off. She's not fucking vision. Of course she's not in vision. It's fine. Disease, really? Let's heal him. Give him some magic armor so he doesn't just like immediately get charmed. We'll use Mosquito Storm on her. We can actually hit her for some reason. I was gonna chain her. No, we do not want to use water because she has an electrical staff. So we need to stay away from that, otherwise she's going to shock us. I'm going to spread out a little bit instead. I just skipped turn on accident. That's fine though. Guess we can go here. Healing stream back out here. I'll have to look for that cursed circle, Yoshida. I didn't see that. At least I don't remember it.
Glory is mine.
Hmm. Oh, she cursed the blood on the ground. That's fantastic. I don't think she can charm anybody, right? Ah, she's attacking the totems. That's funny. That's funny. Of course she's still not in sight. Good lord. Chase her. This is annoying. I really don't appreciate this, chick. What's up, John? How you doing, buddy? Oh. No, you're not walking anywhere. Oh, we got this. Whew. That was way sweatier than I was expecting it to be. Genuinely, that was actually kind of sweaty. Give me the loot, bitch. Give me the loot. Ooh. Double purple. Double purple, chat. Triple purple. Durple purple. Glad you're still popping source collars. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Redica's Thorn. That is so fucking. That's like bis. That's like bis. That's like bis. We'll equip that right now. Unless this is better. Poison services. Set aura blessing 1 turn. Set acid 2 turns. Unidentified chest piece. This is Gorgor. Strength armor. Casting Vault. Creates a poison flask explosion at your starting position. After jumping. This is a strength chest. Huh. Interesting. Fire resistance, earth resistance, reactive armor. I mean, okay. What's this one? Does anybody need a better ring? Wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be, but you know. But as somebody said earlier, the real loot is the adventure and the time that we spend with our friends, right? Drive for food? You hungry? Yeah, you want some fish? Okay. I'm gonna feed the cat. Okay. Does this game have honor mode? It does have honor mode, yes.
Unreadable glyphs. Unreadable glyphs. The dragon stares you. dragon rakes the earth with icy claws. Quakes from the impact knock you back. The freed dragon looks sick and pale. As you approach, he stretches his tattered wings weakly and fixes his intense gaze upon you. Frozen tears glint in his eyes.
My gratitude for your efforts, friend. Yet I am no more free now than I was in those chains. Please, help me find true liberty, or sing me to the endless slumber. But of course, that must be why you stand before me. Slain called to the Lord of Death, and here you are. A coincidence? Ah. My fate, it seems, is not my own to call. My soul is bound to joyless obedience. Purged of my source by the wickedest of witches, I stand enthralled to her every whim. She has only to command, and my traitorous body complies.
Ask Slain to, who chained him and purged him of his source.
The witch Rebecca. I was in love with her once. For the smallest slight, really a trifle, she wielded a purging wand against me, enslaving me to her will. Now only my voice remains my own.
But the witch has perished.
You're correct. I feel her dark heart beat within my own no longer.
He rises up to his full height, peering down at you intently through his icy eyes.
But tell me this. Did you happen to find a wand upon her?
Slain rears back in eagerness, grasping the purging wand with razor-sharp claws. Before your eyes, the source from within the wand surges into his draconic form, filling him with a light so bright that you must shield your eyes from the glare. The blazing brightness dies down. Squinting, you now see no dragon before you, but the figure of a handsome lizard. A handsome lizard with the same eyes as Slain. His eyes still blaze, a piercing silver. A triumphant smile dominates his face as he bows extravagantly before you.
Slain. At your service.
Marvel at his changed form. Is he dragon or lizard? Remark upon his sterling eyes. They're unlike any you've ever seen.
Neither. Both. I am a dragon knight, the last of my bloodline. Shifting between two shapes is our greatest gift.
Tell him we were happy to aid him. No one should be falsely imprisoned.
If everyone thought like you, this vile place would be little more than a sunny island. Perhaps knowing such a steadfast and noble soul offers help to those in need gives me great comfort. I'd like to, when you are truly at a loss, when you have no choice but to back down or perish, you will find safety in my
Love this game and like your channel. Thank you.
This.
Hello, how are you? Help him first, kill him first, max XP. Yeah, but he's really nice. Why would I kill it? Why would I kill the nice dragon? What do you plan to do now?
This is an island of many mysteries, of many horrors. I'll learn what I can. Perhaps there is some possible reprieve for the souls who suffer here.
Slain smiles at you and turns to leave. He takes no more than a few steps before he shimmers out of lizard form, blurring in midair back into a majestic dragon that soars away.
I take the like a Wit's ring is just like super good. Wit's ring is super good. We'll swap that out with this. We'll swap this out with that. 6, 8, 6, yeah. I always play good guys in these types of games. Can't help myself. Yeah, well, see, my whole thing is that, like, it always kind of comes down to, like, the writing of a game. It's really easy to be the bad guy if you're playing a game where you really don't care about the story or, like, the characters at all. However, that is not the case with this game nor with Baldur's Gate 3, so I definitely understand how difficult it can be to try to play the bad guy. That is for sure. That is for sure. It is really difficult to do. Yeah, I've struggled even like even my Dark Urge playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 was kind of like not that it wasn't really like that evil, to be honest. Like, I just gave into the urge when the urge arose, but outside of that I didn't do anything like that dark. So, yeah.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
I'm not the lockpicker. This guy's the lockpicker. Can't be picked. So I think the only other way that you can do this is by using, like, gloves of teleportation, if I'm not mistaken. Whoops. I'm just gonna reload. I'm not gonna waste a scroll. It's saved when I walked up. I used the ring to skip past myself. I could never solve the maze. I used the ring? What ring? Brachus's ring? You're talking like the cursed ring or something like that, or what? Does the door ask you and say, hey, you know, you could Well, the gargoyle doesn't want to talk to me anymore. I walked away the last time. I didn't realize that, like, you only get one chance to talk to the gargoyle.
The ring just got tighter. A lot tighter.
Got a no-brainer, huh?
Something isn't right. The ring's gone, but not its curse. Bloody ring. It's loose. Get off me and stay off.
Yeah, Fort Joy's, like, you're basically permanently here through, like, more than half the game. There's so much stuff in the first act.
Careful now, that's a trap. Careful now, that's a trap. These skulls crumble to dust after one use.
The gargoyle stirs, the dust of millennia drifting from its pocked wings.
have come this way. Few have survived. I invite you to join them.
Okay.
Look out! I see a trap nearby. Careful now, that's a trap.
Fire! It burns! It won't stop!
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Okay. See if we can figure this out.
Careful now. That's a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
We know where the traps are. We're all right. Don't freak out, chat. We got this.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Stick to the walls. Okay. Is there any reason to go over on this side? No, I think we leave, right? We could straight up just open the door to this dude, right? But we want to make sure that we can get over here. So we'll still need one more skull, it looks like. I mean, I could technically just use the gloves of teleportation. I think I'll probably just do that and say screw it, to be honest. Because, why not? Ooh, that's close. I almost walked right on that trap. Ah, fuck. Okay, we'll put him back. Okay. Any jumping skills can go right around them. Oh, that's true, actually. I could just use, Expedius Retreat or wherever the hell it is. You got a good point.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
The gargoyle taps one stony claw upon its plinth as it rasps a message to you.
I forgot Bless doesn't even do anything either. Hi. What? No. So, take...
Riddle me this, Wanderer. How would mighty Brachus douse a man on fire?
Okay.
It won't stop.
Let's see here. Ice. Good with that. Love both this game and Baldur's Gate 3. I do feel like Divinity Original Sin 2 is quite a bit harder in Tactician unless you lone wolf and cheese. Yeah, I think a lot of people do that too, and I've seen most people do that, especially in like old school guides and stuff like that you see from like years and years ago. Blessed in Blood Rain. I don't have Rain of Blood. Not yet, at least. I'd have to go buy it. I don't know where that vendor went. I don't remember. I killed the other Necromancer vendor on accident. It was an accident.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
Okay.
I'll yield to none. Get back! Brachus Rex has decreed none of you may approach him!
I love that in most cases you can just be like, you know what, I'm just gonna bless the ground. It makes things so much easier.
Fire! It burns! It won't stop!
Glory is mine.
Man, he is so thick. It is what it is.
Fire! It burns!
I probably should have just used something else. Probably get this a lot, but this is your first time playing. No, it is not my first time. But it's been a long time since I have played. It's been a very long time since I've played. Easy. Dead. That's one down. Other one physical armor. Really, the mages should be handling this guy. I'll probably just try to move away. Yo, man, you're doing a lot of damage there, bud. Go healing stream. Metal.
The flames! Douse the flames!
Can't even use that because he's so close. I guess that's fine for now. Oh, I can do them cold. And then just move her away a little bit. Oh, I guess I can't. Man, I haven't picked this up in forever. Kind of want to try it again. Never finished. Haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3 either. I'd probably try to finish Baldur's Gate 3 first. Because if you can pull that off, then I'm sure you'd be able to finish this too.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
Is he immune to poison? Yeah. Basically. So let's move here. That's fine. That's not where I really wanted to go. That's not where I clicked. I meant to click over here. Hoping that I'd be able to hit this guy, which I can. So that's good. Yeah, I think that's the way that I look at it. I mean, if I could beat Baldur's Gate 3 as many times as I have now, which is once, I should be able to beat this one at least once, right?
Please, no! The flames will burn me forever!
Well, I guess. I should go through and like actually like clear out some of my other save files, like just finish the final fight with all my other save files, but I don't know, it just doesn't have that. It just doesn't have the same. It doesn't hit the same. You know what I mean? Good lord. I just finished Fort Joy on my on your honor mode run Monday, but it's just been a struggle so far. A lot of fleeing from combat. Yeah, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Shut the fuck. We're just gonna pass and let homeboy try to finish this guy off. Should be able to. Honestly, I kind of just want to do this. That way I don't take like the disadvantage. And finish it. Okay, that's good. So what can I do about this guy? So I have to use Rain of Blood. Huh.
The flames! Douse the flames!
Okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll take just him. Okay. Let's see if we can go buy a Rain of Blood. I think that would probably be like Amadia's. The guy was the dude that was standing right here. Which means he's probably... He's probably at the rally point. Which is right here. So I'll go there and check. Yeah, he should be over at the rally point. I don't think Dark Artist is it Dark Artist? I don't think it is Dark Artist. It's somebody else's name. I used to have a list up that way I could remember who it was, where they were.
Such barbarism. What happened here? Smoke, blood, and
I think it's this guy right here.
Kerben stares at the body of his dead comrade,
Yep.
tightly gripping his weapon in a cold fury.
I don't see it. That's the same thing. There's been like for some odd reason I'm also not finding bone armor either. I haven't seen bone armor and I haven't seen Rain of Blood. And the other vendor's dead. This is the only vendor that I know of. So I don't know what's going on. Like some of these are obviously modded ones, I think. Any blood skill will work. I mean, I don't want, well, if I attack him, it's going to be an attack. You know what I mean? Does he just need to be standing on blessed blood? Is that what it is? As long as it douses the flames. I have to cover him in blood. I don't know how I'm going to do that without raining blood. And if I attack him, it's going to start combat with him, you know what I mean? At least I think it would. Unless, and if it doesn't, then I guess I could just try this. It's the only one that I can see that I could use.
True majesty.
At the same time, like if I can't do it, I can't do it. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Oh.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever! The fire! It's left me weak. I won't last long.
I guess that worked.
You released me, dwarf. Long have I waited for this moment.
Oh, what did you do to deserve such punishment?
A dry, rattling laugh rises from the figure's ancient gullet.
This was a reward for doing my duty, for fulfilling the wishes of one Brachus Rex. Do you know that name?
I've heard of the Source King and seen his handiwork around this place.
The figure nods grimly.
He did terrible things while trying to master Source, bend it to his will. I had a part in this, I must admit. Perhaps I deserve the flames.
Ask what part he played. Was he a necromancer? Practitioner in the dark arts?
No, I was a scholar, a librarian. Brachus sought the secrets of Source, but he had no patience for sifting through ancient scrolls and tablets. I unearthed knowledge of a great power within those texts, a great and terrible power, one that Brachus coveted above all.
Okay. What did he discover?
The figure slowly shakes his head.
I will not say. I spoke of it once and was damned to eternal hellfire for it. Were I to speak of it again, I could damn the whole world.
See, it's been a long time. Brachus is gone. He can't hurt what you say, or it can't hurt to say what he sought.
Brachus must have failed. Had he not, the world as you know it would be gone. What I learned of could still be out there. I will not speak of it. I won't risk having another Brachus discovering it. Good! Were I to say any more, I'd only put you in danger. Leave this awful place. Go live your life. Forget about all this. It is best left buried. And stranger, thank you for freeing me. I had doubted this moment would ever come.
I should have forced him. That's the portal that I think takes you out, right? Where are my gloves? We need them gloves. Prince's bag. Actually, it doesn't even make any sense for me to use him. I should be using Ifen, because Ifen can just attack, retreat, equip the gloves, and then teleport everybody over. Right? Where's his bag at? Yeah, only one character has a jumping skill right now. I gotta. Some other characters are just a little bit behind in some of their stuff, so it's gonna take me a minute before I can be able to get everybody in the jumping kind of mood. Soon, because he's gonna get his wings soon, as well as his ability to do Phoenix Flight or whatever it's called. Yeah. I do miss in like in Divinity, you have so much more camera freedom than you do in Baldur's Gate 3, but I realize why, and it's mostly just because the game has to load a lot more stuff. This game obviously doesn't have the same kind of fidelity, so fidelity or detail. Sorry if you're getting tired of the Baldur's Gate 3 comparisons. Why would I be? It's the whole thing I talk about, right? It's one of my favorite things to talk about. It's like my whole deal, dog. Well, yeah. Those are really good, actually. Unironically stellar gloves.
The stony gaze of the gargoyle pins you to the spot as it spreads its wings before you.
You have proven yourself worthy, wise, for you.
Boomstick. Necromancer. Strength boots. Favorable wind at start of combat. +1 to telly. I'll take the boots, I guess. I don't think they're really going to be like an upgrade for Homeboy, but you know, it's always interesting to see if they are or not. But I think technically, actually those are an upgrade for him. Those are a huge upgrade for him, actually. He still needs a belt, though. It has taken over a lot of people's lives. Not the first nor the last. Cool. There we go. Oh, man. All right, ladies and gents, that's gonna be it for me today. I'm like a little lower on energy last couple of days just because I was kind of like pumping out, you know, 2 videos back to back, which was a lot. It was a lot. So yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. Not sure if we're gonna do more Divinity tomorrow or if we end up doing something else entirely. But we'll cross that bridge. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Ooh, what is this? I don't know what that was for. There's gonna be some really cool stuff that's coming next week. I think I'm gonna end up talking to Darth Microtransactions, doing some talks about some of the upcoming stuff for Diablo 4, as well as Path of Exile 2 and Last Epoch with its stuff coming through. So that'll be really fun. I'm trying to think. We got a lot of new games that are be coming on the way, coming down the pipe as well. So it's gonna be fun to hitting all that stuff. Dark Urge 3, fighting the Urge. Yeah, that's the thing. So I already have another Dark Urge character that started because I want to. I still haven't a single time. There's not a single time that I have picked up Minthara. So at one point in time, I still need to go back and do that because I've still never had her in the party. So I've never had any dialogue with her. I don't know what her background or quests or any of that kind of stuff is. So that's still something that I want to do and still something I want to explore. So another reason to go back to Baldur's Gate 3 eventually. I figured Divinity for a little while, then probably, and Minsk too. That's true. Yeah, I never picked up Minsk either. So there's 2 party members that I've never had in the party that I don't know anything about. So I still want to make sure that I talk to them. And then also on top of that, there's, you know, trying to be like a good dirge is something that I still want to do too. What else? I don't know. All kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. But that is it today for my friends. So tomorrow will be a little bit longer of a stream. Today's a little bit shorter. Just low on energy. So we'll hit it back and we'll hit it harder tomorrow. Appreciate you guys for stopping by. Thank you for those that that subscribed today or became members over on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys for watching the videos. Keep your eyes open. More will be on the way. That's all I got. You guys have a good rest of your day. Have a good evening. And I will see you guys tomorrow.